Hello, hello, hello. Oh, good lord. It's somehow super warm today, despite how grey it is outside. It's just the worst combination. Not enjoying it. But the cold's going, so you know. I can do voices today. Maybe. Had a bit of practice last night helping Zeno. Let's do it. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktoral. You have your permit, yes? You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready. Oh, I need to get back into it, fuck. Erenville's difficult. Rolling my R's is really hard with like a blocked up sinuses. Which you think it wouldn't be, but it is. No less Nope, too Russian. I can't get it. It'll come. It'll come. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. There we go. It's coming. It's coming back. It's coming back. That fucking music is unhinged. Oh no. Wait. Was that where the... Yeah, this is where the seal was. Hey on, bro. Ooh, is this gonna be Zeralja? Where did he get the last keystone? Oh, whoops. I went to go buff the audio. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Oh no, we need to turn off the auto because that's gonna fucking zoom past me. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh, that's why they got getting ran. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. What the fuck is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. For I have a cap. Seize your future promise. Open the gates and become the ruler you are destined to be. Oh god, his mouth looks so weird. It's so like high on his face. Ooh. It's working. Oh god. It's some there. Can't hear me? TBD for the voice. Get vaporized. At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Oh, Jesus. Is that so? Sinister smile. Ah ha 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 ha! Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. I will be the Lizard King. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh shit. Bye. Promise. Why? It's not really that big a fall. He's just gonna be like dead down there now. The useless tool is cast aside. I was definitely expecting Surreal just to be puppeteering him. Deliver me the new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. What the fuck is this place? Man, did you see that? Erenville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Underway? There we go. Got a little bit. Then present your travel pass to that guard. Let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Zaktaral is a wonder in its own right. It's like Wuklemat, but like way less energy. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wuklemat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. They always have like the weirdest like armor. It was the same with Rads at Han. I never think it really reflects like the place you're in. I guess the feathers do a bit. But... hey, armor doesn't really scan for this place. Fucking hell, that's a long way. You have a cart or something? I mean, I've got a motorbike, so you know you'll be fine.
Shall we then?
We shall. Oh, it's like on a good angle. I tried playing a bit of Viper yesterday. Was not really impressed, to be honest. Well, that was quick. Oh, yes. It's fucking cowboy time. Let's fucking go.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town.
I already love this
A
song.
harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
This really is it's weirdly, it's like the America expansion, because you've got South America and North America. We've just reached North America.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make
Oh,
it
we've got trains as well. I love this shit. I'm gonna steal so much from this for my D&D.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What the fuck is that? I look so excited. So excited. How are you, Umbra? Sorry, I got caught up in cutscenes. Short on Ronik. Whoa, hairline, man. Afraid so. If one survives, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. Guess we'll have to share. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for riddance, proving bothersome work. God, he looks like he's seen some shit. It's like a baboon cow. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. Much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look. It's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Erenville? The Ronik! If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. I feel like I'm gonna be really disappointed when I get to voice stuff and then not fucking like super Texan. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to what the fuck? Husutawi there. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? It's high noon. I love this guy. Oh, this is great! I love this kind of shit. This is exactly what I like for like fantasy, just like weirdly kind of like, because you know you do the classic like fantasy forests and shit, but like getting at like mesas and cactuses and just oh, it's so good. Oh, I need the card. Welcome to Husutawi. Alright, boy, let's go. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Look, I'm dressed for the weather again.
Well. It's become a proper town.
That Aetherite's a bit weird. Doesn't really match the aesthetic. Howdy, strangers. Welcome to town. I don't care. I'm doing South American.
Hey. Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, it is.
Some sort of trouble.
I came up north and started talking like this for some reason.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
I want to do like a gunslinger build for this. It'd be so cool.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Man, it's so jarring hearing like
I don't
Americans
give
in
a
this
shit
game.
about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I wish I'd leveled machinist for
The
this.
peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Get wrecked.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah, there he is!
Is that?
It's me, Cowboy Stinian.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
I love how I used to hate Estinian, and now I've come full circle and I love him. He's such an idiot.
What?
I couldn't fit it. So well.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Super runaway!
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I don't really do like
Now, if you'll
older
excuse me,
Makotos, do they?
I'll go make my rounds.
Ah, fucking hell, get out of here.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye.
Oh, it would have been super interesting seeing Istinian be like a
As I needed to
gunslinger.
return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
These could be a hard voice to do.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
God. The dream.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender.
Oh no, stick with us.
They're surprisingly delicious.
Bye.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh no. You get scammed again. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. People of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse. It was the simplest way to settle the differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they would have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Good fucking luck. I should like to think the stableman has arrived to the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you've had your fill. Oh wow, there's quests are galore over here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, this place is sick. Triple trad. Hope I get lucky on the first one. I can never remember the fucking... I think it's the same as if you match the number. We can test the theory. Yeah, a bit like this. Nope. Oh, that was a waste. Fucking hell. Oof, that's bad. No, we'll just do one. Can't be asked to farm it. Got lucky. 4 quests, and I'll stick to the main quest. Crap. Just crossing materials at the moment. I see. I need to do mend, actually. Let's do that real quick. Only a little bit rusted, but, you know. Somebody likes moblins. Wait, can you go in the saloon? Oh, you can. I want to see the saloon. Well, howdy. Wife said it's the best box she's ever had. Sure she did. So weird. I ain't going back to New Springs. Oh man, I do wish I had Machinist for this. Never mind. Whatever. Never needed a gun before. The friend, take it. I take it. Sorry that both kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of reason to distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask you stop at Shishenewezi Springs. Shishenewezi Springs. Fucking hell. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Yamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value you want to take care, thank you for the warning. But be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, you're ready to set off. I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Alright, they're big boys. I continue to be struck down by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Right at the end of the bridge, really? With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers return to Nopalitenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cerulabom. I just realized the stance that we're like sitting on this is hilarious. See that hole there? Some might find hope there to find water there, but it's bringing with cerulean. The eruptions of flames from within make for a spectacle, and inspiring cautionary tales. Oh, no, it's gone. Inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wahalaki, meanwhile, showed great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Nah, too much energy for Erenville. He's too grumpy. A good thing for these Ronique. We would have been fine. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Goddamn Ronique rustlers around. Now then. This is Shishenewezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. Oh god, this gives a bit. The change come to Usatawi was surprising enough. But this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of the town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Hey Ryan. Liate is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. How you doing, Ryan? That doesn't feel very far to have an Aetheryte. That's really weird. I guess oh, there's 3 Aetherytes on this map. Holy shit. Wonder why. I guess maybe because there's only 2 zones in this bit, I think, not 3. We're in fucking cowboy land. Look at this. It's great. Less depressed than yesterday. That's good to hear, man. Hope it's nothing serious got you down. I'm gonna assume she sounds a bit like Erenville, so... Yes? I'm Liati. And who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Eren, yes. Why is he so funny about his name? A man grown. You were such a darling little child. Little thing as a child. Oh. You know it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while. Living as long as we do. Well, this is Liati. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see a day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Ellen Shipia. Ellen Shipia? Oh. Why are you so funny about it? Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Ellen Shipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. No arguments here. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. She's the finest archer I know, Ellen Shipia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared for the fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're quite impressive with the bow too, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakuya. I need to hear it said out loud. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gulul Jaja's travelling companions, after all. Ah, there's the link. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tiral lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shipia was born, she often left him in my care so she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must be hard on you. Liati, please. But we're old friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. It was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Us shall be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Typhoon's coming through. Might get a day off tomorrow. Blimey. Good luck. Well, we should be on our way. Maybe. Thank you so much for stopping by. Help! I need help! No, wait, no, I need the fucking... Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I thought these are infamous local bandits. I'm sure we'll find an old lady. There you go, there's an old lady. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namaka, Buklamat's nursemaid. Oh, it's that one. Erenville, sail! Come a minute closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods of them to the boss. I will deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namaka. This thought I leave to you. Ah, two little punks. Cocky bastard, hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Good fucking luck. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Ain't that a kick in the head? Fucking dead anyway, bro. You should have heard my Master Batoya voice I did for Xeno like the other day. She's not talking like this all the time. She's an old bag. My god, that's a big iguana. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away. Whatever idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended. The Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they'd only left me that bracelet. Revenge. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I knock him senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I mean, barely harm's way. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Zell will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it'd be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. They literally stole from somebody. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's steer back to Shishenawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Leati there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Cute cat boy. Yeah, damn straight. I'm beautiful. Oh, this is the FF7 dream right now, driving across a fucking desert in my motorbike. Erenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namaka. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know that you'll set things right. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect on her. I doubt Namaka would find joy in the return of her said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong. Are you? No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Natanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the cerulean extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. I think this is my favorite zone so far. Which is unsurprising because I'm not big on like jungles and stuff. Never really does it for me. What's up, bro? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, hello. That's a interesting choice of jacket there. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it, but perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Oh, the perfect opportunity for hide. Never used this. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we got a boss who can keep Dustwatch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. Wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them Satan's souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha ha! Zooby zooby zoo. Excuse me, lads. Just coming through. Do my pose so I don't look like a fucking goon. As well, while I'm here. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him to eat shit. Yeah, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Hey, buddy. Very discreet. I brought back prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artist. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch? Then that would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. We might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Fuck it out. Luatenin Yawasa. Yawasa. Yawausa. Luatowin in Yawausa. Fucking hell. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I imagine my character also struggles to say this out loud. Oh, we're gonna bait another robbery. We're like, we'll go get a Runic and then be like, oh, we're traveling merchants with a load of stuff. If we're to retreat the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehekea, a dragon-like creature. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burnt. We can then lure the Yehehekea into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Great, thanks, man. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I love poo. It would be simply easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Thanks, man. This is making me pick up shit. Oh, this town's great as well. It's got so much character to it. Oh, it was the mount. I was like looking at, what is that? It's very appropriate. A flying saucer flying across very American deserts. Kind of Mexico as well, I guess. Oh, it's a fucking pterodactyl. What in God's name is down there? There's something in there. Right? No, it's there. That's what is that fucker over there? Oh, it's that mount. It's a mount. I was like, what the hell? Is there a fucking phoenix out here? That's gonna be one of like the boss arenas, isn't it? Like the world boss ones. I never seem to fight those when I luck into them. Like waiting for them to spawn is agony. Finished already, are we? It's just a sack of shit. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecloth fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come. Let's get back to Tanatnyawi. I'm never gonna get these. Couldn't they have gone with like, you know, Dust Gulch or some shit? Accommodate me in my language, honestly. It's not like enough places already do that with English. Too true, Ryan. Too true. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Ooh. Creamy hot chocolate. Probably don't need the creamy hot chocolate, but I'm having it. Let's have a creamy hot chocolate. That seems appropriate right now. God, I want a creamy hot chocolate. Ooh. I didn't know I had that. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's your chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehekaya will come soon after. Yehehekaya. Yehehekaya. Yehehehe. Fucking hell. Stealth. There's gonna be a scene here. What's this smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh. Someone die? Someone want to explain to me why that got ungodly stench? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? But boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Horny male pterodactyls incoming. Ah! Run for your lives! I like how they were like, oh yeah, this is not the violence. This is like, we're going for non-violence, and they've just dragged out fucking animals to come and do their dirty work. Did the smokes what drew them here? I swear when I found out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough. Enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Oh dear. Shit. Who was that? Great. Well done, Erenville. Well, well done, Zakoa. Didn't see me, though. Are you gonna help me out or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not for show to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We'll be planning to save you eventually. Really? Now I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yeah, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. And he's not masquerading as gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bail me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to sell him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tanat and Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it was a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help even to even the odds. We was like Robin Hood. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him. They did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could really make a fortune easily, that was when how they could really make a fortune easily. That was when they really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people that was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends Kiwikana, and Linguini, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. And with them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. The cat. Ah, that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner as I stepped out of town, the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's still a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps we can help recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shoshone Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. And off we go again. No, it's like just there. Okay, we can just drive. Might nip out to the toilet in a second though. I'll get back to town first. He's blowing my nose as well. Fuck it off. Oh, cold suck, man. Especially in summer. Ugh, pardon me. Alright. For a second. I'll be. I'm just gonna go. Pish break. Back again with a biscuit. Should really finish this biscuit before starting up live again. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect to show up soon. We're getting close to 99. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for somebody with his authority. Yeah, he moves his spoils in his cerulean barrels, but no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulliola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Given the provenance of the piece, no, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got a coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatari, but I'm glad to see her more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we were going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here, over to Husatawi. Be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the palace for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Weatays carrying the bracelet. But regardless, they'll be timed enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorant innocence? We'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge you in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the winds understands the importance of the duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is I get to duel him with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. They needed to do a gunslinger class. I don't know why they've never done it. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his... Thanks! I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen into Tanat and Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the powers. And you're with me! The other vulture I tried to rob you, and you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawe. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, let's go to it. Time to lie. The Yehekea was likely the Shatone's doing. What's his angle? And there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How often? You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I be at trouble you to take me to him? Where we gotta go? Oh, just the other side. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishenaweze Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. A bit hypocritical to call people out for that. Just show up to Zakoa, and I'm just like covered in his blood. I did it. I fixed it. The problem is solved. Is this the place? I don't see him. I see. Very well, lead on. I don't give a shit about what he wants to say. He's an asshole. I love this fucking environment. It's so good. Give me my 7 and 15 fix. Is this the place then? That's some sort of joke. Oh, let's keep moving. God damn it, how many more of these is there? This better be the place. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he's in the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. I'm sure you would. I'm sure it would not go very well. I love the Nepal attendants, they're so weird. Oh, look, it's all cheeked up. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Sokoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it, I had it with these games and I had it with you. Hey, Watue, you looking for me? Wahude. Wahude. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Guy hammed up the Texan a bit.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
So much cooler if they didn't have fucking rifles on their backs and it was like pistols. Should have been a gunslinger class. More interesting than Viper. Ha! Amazing.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense.
Huh?
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
It's kind of how I always pictured like the Mikote
But to
place
think
being.
that Wihute had taken control
like
of the
Mericidia.
Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui, that's how you say it. Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
By shooting them in the face.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yeah, we did it. That ended up being rather more complicated than I expected. But all just followed the ends well. Phew, fine, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Oh, I don't like bananas, man. Come on. Yay, 99. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishinawezi Springs. Fucking hell. Will you be staying long there? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on this, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. We got the 8 cards and shit now. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wooklamart is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Wow, really? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make, with the gift of hindsight. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Wicana and Liwini. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa, and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You had no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihude put behind bars. We never gave up the hope that Zakawa would find us a way to get out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We train right night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again! I'm getting the fuck out of here. Goodbye. If you'll excuse me, I should find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's anything I can be of assistance with. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Bye. There we go. Yeah, a couple of bits we can't do yet. It seems the people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Hey, snap. We're in the same thing.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, good.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Hint.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
I've been working on the railroad.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I love him. You should have given him a cowboy hat.
Something the matter?
Oh! Ha! I wonder.
Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets.
That's a
Best
weird
not to pry.
winky dink. Is it meant to be like they're a shard or something like that?
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Is that who I'm thinking of? Hang on, I think I know who... I was having exactly the same thought and I didn't want to say it because I couldn't remember his name. Yes, he does sound like he's voiced by Sam Elliott. I was like, he plays Ron, the other Ron in Parks and Rec, and all I can remember is that fucking thing. There are no small number of lives in Shaloni. No, sorry. There are no small number live in Shaloni. I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsara. They largely live in accordance with the old traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Hetsaro is the... Mika, right? Come. Let's follow Waluigi. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be there in the depot. You can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken aback with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we'll finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Is it fucking miles? It's fucking miles. Okay, off we go. Okay, so the station is over there. I was wondering, I was like, where's the fucking rail line? Oh, this is the terminus. Shame they don't have it going all the way to Tuliolo. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewatsoan should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Choo-choo! This zone is cut up in the weirdest chunks. I feel like sometimes the map unlocks in massive swathes, and in this one it's just like little squares at a time. Okay, that was barely more. Probably keep an eye out for Aether Currents, to be honest. Mika Village, maybe. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatsoan, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of just Oh god, I escaped again, fuck. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad that you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I'll just give him American. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Juado, chief of the Mewetzoan. This is my son, Geppetto. Oh, he's so cute. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zactorel Railing. The recent earthquakes has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Zale and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with our restoration effort. You've got the most curious air about you. With oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. Truly? I would love to know more of your lands and of you and the lands you have seen. Oh my god, I'm getting flirted with again. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That works. Hetzo, it means leader of souls in the Hetzaro tongue, is it not? I've got a stinky cat coming in. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherytes, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, I was going to say he's just a little guy, but he's basically my height. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I mean, take a wild guess. I'll speak frankly. We fear that the winds of change will still bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we cannot help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valcona. Oh, fuck now. Valcona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongues, Rispetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we are too quick to judge his intentions. Sail forth beside Valcona in the rite of secession. I'd take his word over the rumors. You took part in the rite of secession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Yep, get that a lot. The secession of the Dawn Servants has filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he really is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hoping he will do the same. Thank you for hearing our laying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. Sorry, this guy's voice is all over the place because I feel like he's getting caught between all the other characters. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. He's so cute. Excited little guy. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tiral. We must talk about it soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. I wonder if, like, I assume not, but like I was curious to see if like I get like Miko specific dialogue. I like how they're like, yes, we travel around. We're very nomadic, but we have a fucking great crystal we teleport to. Oh. I was like, there's got to be an 8th card around here somewhere. And there was! Doing quite well on just finding them this time around. I feel like in the last zone, I basically had to go and look for them all after the fact. How many is that? Like 3? Yeah. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. I'm waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique. Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make separate trips for the timber. Well, that reminds me, did I get any, like, here or west? Not a fan. I'll sort it out later. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Two minutes. Why is it we in a rush? I mean, why are we doing this? It's like not even that far. You can see it. Look at it half the fucking way. Also, that's fucking upper body strength right there. Sippy time. I should think this will be enough. Well, that was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Proceed to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have to. Well, oh wait, he had a normal American accent here. He's like, once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there ain't any spots available. What? You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anito Weekway will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. I'm really struggling to not dip back into the Texan. It's really fucking hard. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okay, so it's like, oh, do the things now, if you want. That's fine. I'll come back and do the side quest later. What time is it? We've been going 2 hours-ish. I don't know why, I really fancy a burger today. Fortunately, the place I like is closed. Had your fill of the sights then? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Now we gotta be good.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Oh god.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth?
Trolley
Never
boys!
tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
Oh, shit.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
The fuck?
Gods have mercy.
Oh dear.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate.
Here I go, saving the day again. I think this bit feels better just because we're a bit more in like the pilot seat than just following Wuklammat around. Like, obviously we're here for Erenville, but like, I don't know, because he's a non-combatant, you know. That's not what I was expecting. Starcraft? Necrons? Holy shit. Is this what this is? It made it for
What in the world? Are they heading for
Zeralja.
Toriola?
They made him a fucking fleet. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, Jesus.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Oh my god. Good games. Get him, team.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I'm sorry. Kryle with the fucking paint with the palette is amazing. Oh my god. This looks so stupid.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Jesus.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Oh my god, this is dark as shit.
Bastard!
These robots are assholes. What the fuck? They're eating their souls?
What did it just do?
Dad's here. Nope, that's Buckle Jojo.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, he's so awkward. Bless him. God damn it, I'm annoyed that they made me like him.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
What are these things?
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who the fuck is that? Oh, she's got main character energy. Glowing hair. Wait. He's still alive? Oh shit, they gave him fucking mecha lizard armor. That's awesome.
That you should still live.
Sorolcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Couple of issues with that.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Get him, Danny Trejo.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong.
I get the feeling that's about to change.
Equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
What?
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. What? Definitely wasn't expecting that. He's gonna get up. He's gonna get up. He's gonna be alive. Oh no! He's digivolving! I'm Greymon now!
What?
God damn it.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Okay, something's puppeteering Zoralja and has been for a while.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Hello, Jackal. The fuck is going on? Oh shit.
Papa?
Oh shit, the blood. That's a very big question, Jackal. I'll explain it in a minute.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Get him, kitty. Trial?
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
I mean, man, this was meant to be the vacation X-Pack, right?
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
Farrell looked at sick.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Mecha Zoralja. Because, you know, you walked in on a very big cutscene. It's a big ask to do the FF lore frame. I could do it, but it's yeah, it might be a little much. This is a big game now. There's a lot of lore. No, Papa can't die. He can't. How could this happen? Sorry, the dichotomy of that line with da 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 da. Oh no, it's not close.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, a friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after, my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Glamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Well, that was a bit heavy. I don't know why it gives me these options to like. It's gonna be voiced or not. Right. So, hang on. Val Wuklamat, Falcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering their aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we will continue to do so. Do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until it's heard the notice. People. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split them up and help all of them. You can help. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville the palace perimeter? As for Zale, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet here back. Ugh. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I'm a little rusty on Wooklamat as well. She's like Erenville, but like chirpier. But it's kind of difficult to do that when her dad just died. It's probably better to go this way. What? Oh, this is the back. I need to go this way. Well, Lord, that was yeah, that was a bit much, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Walk down. Yeah, I'll do that and then go there. Oh. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people that they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? There's loads of them, okay. Bloody anywhere. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Sob. Sag. Right? Nope. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Wooklamat and Valkona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. If he goes, we're done with this bit. Well, this is depressing. It's like when Razat Han got attacked. That was like really well done, I think, in Endwalker. Having that that whole sequence was just like actual stress, which I find so rare when you obviously know everything's going to be fine. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Zeralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Pat on the back. Oh, there's a lookout. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe! We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... Now I can do this. Oh, go down there. Wait, that's not the right way. I'm gonna screw myself up here, aren't I? Damn it. Should have just walked back. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't know any of the other words. I'm not even sure those words were right. You finished aiding the people here. There aren't any other words, just noises. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. The robots came. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talamach? Afterwards, go and find Alize at the Bayside Bevy. Yes, ma'am. Off she goes. I missed the, like, happy jazz. What the fuck, man? Don't know if that's coming through. There's, like, somebody drilling or some shit over the road. If it continues, I will shut my window. Ow, my knees. Nobody here. Yeah, cool. It's not consistent. They did it for a second and then they just stopped. Well, this is glum, isn't it? Fucking warships in the air looking over us. Oh yeah, it is only... I was gonna say, is it... You can only go Old Charlian. I was curious if it, like, had a Limsa dock. Because obviously there is that kind of does... That's how Estinian gets here. Oh no! That's awful! Hey buddy. People are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeraljar actually meant to harm the people... I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was to incite fear. To show that he could strike wherever he pleases. Can we discuss that later? How is Lamachi? That is definitely not a rent problem. Even after what happened to their father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornichruck Gleam Sands? There, yeah, got it. Lead on, madam. Oh no, dead Moblin as well. This is so depressing.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me.
Nigh on impossible odds of saving the star?
Thank you.
Count me in.
My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
And to think this all started with a desert date with Erenville. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Everything he's done, and still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Kick my brother's ass. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at the Bayside Baby. Alright, off we go. That is not where... I thought that was the Bayside Baby. And this is the Jabali... Sunburned Hrothgar survived. Skin leathery, so it could resist the laser fire. That one breaks my heart. Ooh, we got a body! Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamatia's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tiral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Oh, that reminds me, while I've got this shit, I'm gonna just quickly... This gear's better. I'm going to do a quick upgrade. Oh my. That is, welcome to the Thunderdome. Okay, hang on. Hang on. No, wait, I didn't want to take the shoes. God damn it. God, I need to sort this shit out. Wow, that is a fucking look. Holy shit. And then the... Like, did I switch the daggers? No. Good. Fireplate. Somebody's got a leather fetish in this DLC. Alright. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide and you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? You may yield some clues as to Zeralge's new powers. Squid Games. So, what do you think? Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Oh god, I skipped a... I'm gonna guess they meant that. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yes, such a good vision of that. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yes, boss. Oh wow. Wonder if that one's related to Ava. Fuzzy Palace! Oh, I'm getting really hungry. Didn't we have any proper lunch? In fact, just because we've done like quite a lot, I know it's not been quite an hour yet, but I'm going to take a quick second, I think. I'm just going to grab a snack. I will not be long, BRB. Right. Well, it's not exactly the weather for it, but I did a cup of soup. It is boiling hot. I just dipped some toast and stuff into it. I'm hoping it's giving me a bit of blood sugar so I can carry on. Alright. Hopefully this will be a voice so I can just slurp away. Looks like everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Hmm?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Whomst? Oh, wait.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah, it's my boy! Oh, thank God for that. I missed him so much. Oh, and Ishtola as well. Holy shit. The nerds are here. Let's go.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather. sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Not call that.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Echo. Thank you, Jack. Oh, he had long hair.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
There's another one. Get him,
It
Jack.
harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allergan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Feels like a breadcrumb.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Am I done with Warframe lore?
An earthquake?
Not necessarily. What the fuck?
None of this has ever happened before.
What the fuck is in there?
Void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh, definitely, Xeno. I'd love to do other games. I think it's just like getting the courage to start posting again. Hello. Boom. Oh shit, is it Carl's mum? Here's your baby Cryle. Little potato. No, don't kick Cryle. We respect Cryle. Cryle's amazing.
Baby?
Oh no.
Now hold on. Why would you...
Fuck, does that mean Carl's from a different reflection?
Now what's this?
What's all this then?
What is this? Who are you?
Shit, is Carl seeing this as well? Because she has the echo.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Holy shit.
Then the child was...
Bum bum bum! I mean, she presumably knew already, yeah. But she was in for this conversation.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather.
Ah.
It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
That's pretty big.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Did they?
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh Jesus, this is a bit dire. I think I'll go with the slightly less cheery version. Hang on, my mouse has given up again. Come on, come to life.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Thanks, babe.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Come on.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
He's coming.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha.
Yes!
Your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me.
Where's the boys?
We'll find a way to
They
deal
go
with
home?
it. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Next cutscene, I guess. I know what I have to do now. And yeah, okay. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand that what's happened and how we. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls, and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Sale? Yeah, I guess I fucking am. While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know that it's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Oh, my boy! Give it. Where's my... fuck. Yeah, I don't have it. No, where is it? Where's Dote? Do we have /Dote? We missed you. I have a mind to inform Tancred and Urianger as well. They may have already left Tyrell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey girl, how's it going? I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. It's embarrassing to think how Sir Alger caught me unawares. But I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? This talk of reflections is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I love how, like, do they know about the reflections? That's what I want to know. Okay. Sorry, that was a long wind up there. But in answer to the question, I think I would do... I would, you know, if Warframe... If I can sort of, like, get my head around Warframe and, like... If the issue is... I need to have stuff that I'm, like, enthused by to actually, like, make good content for it. Like, if I'm just, like, you know, hammering it out for no reason, it's not good. It's not going to be funny. It's not going to be, any, like, knowledgeable. Or... Oh, God. Another one. Fucking hell. Get out of here. Getting bots are fucking plenty today. Yeah, I would do FF, I would do Destiny, I would do... I like the idea of doing Elden Ring, but it's quite scary. No. Not sure. I mean, there's plenty of games I love, so... This is the thing, is I want to balance. I want to be able to just, like, play through stuff, but also make content. I'm just not sure what that content is these days. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is blind to address the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Don't be such a nerd, go to the thing. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And that standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Oh, right, because he's level-headed, so we're looking for the ones that are actually freaking out. Just because they've got a quest icon doesn't mean that it's part of the quest. You should really focus on media that entertain you. Like I love to do a joke law series based on WoW. Yeah, do it. I mean, it's the way to make it entertaining. It's funny because I feel like a lot of the time with WoW, the only way I've enjoyed anything to do with it over the last how many years is doing stuff peripheral to it. Like I liked making my content about it back in whenever it was 5 or 6 years ago. And I liked doing, I played a World of Warcraft D&D campaign, which was way more interesting than the actual game itself. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Fucking chin up. Your little Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Valkona still fight for our nation? For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Oh, it's 2 down. Cheerful? I'm more curious to see why he's cheerful. She's cheerful, sorry. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I know that Val Wuklamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments in their address. Wow, she's just, like, disturbingly chipper. There we go. Sparing alpaca. It's not safe to here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. Other lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. One of them already has. Oh, whoops. Well, she's done. Right, okay. I'm not that lazy. Let's just... I need to have a proper clean out at some point. Oh, there's more here. Flustered. Does that count? Whatever it is, I don't have time for it. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamad and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy? They're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Goodbye, Hubago. Oh, no, Buniwa, whatever they are. The Buniwa. That might be an upset one. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much and too little to do at a time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Gotta buy all the toilet paper. Val Wuklamad wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, that poor baby. Whew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, it doesn't need persuaded. Damn it. Persuaded. Paranoid, that'll do. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? God, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I already feel better. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Ooh, that was a lot of walking around, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Oh. Why would they leave it in the street? Dude, you're just standing there while that baby's crying over its dead mum. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you in Ultrali affairs. Fucking shut up. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralger and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Cute as a button. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Zale. Cute as a bun. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go to the plaza and wait. Then they ran away. Their father raised them well. That he did. I wonder where Backle Jar Jar is. Lol.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
I felt like the Vanu always look like they're smiling.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, it was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Zactorel Skygate. Stoic nod all around. That's the most I've seen do a nod in all agreement, like in one go. In agreement. Agreement. Oh, smashed into a pillar. Notice there's a triple triad there as well. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing to Shaloni, where there have been many reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to properly scrap with one of the robots. Oh my god, there's so many of them. The robots are in the Old West. The Landscarters told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. I mean, way more interesting, Jack. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Zale and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Oh god, whoops, I don't know who I'm going with. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Bye, kids. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We only need one more character with us. That's trial worthy. We can start with the Husatawi. That's where Dustwatch is. That's where Dustwatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Egg on my face for not getting the Aether Currents, eh? Back off. Bow down down. Bow down 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 down. I think I just like it when the stakes are up a bit. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wickham out as well. You're sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried a bigger fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin. I haven't looked in on fuck's sake. Shishenewezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to the Mewahetson. I need it like spelled out for me each time. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. We're doing all the work again. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds and see what we can learn. Inside? Oh. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wow, Alika and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that Nitawikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Oh, there you go. There's one. They killed one. Run through with a polearm. They can be killed. Oh, it's later. Sail, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them, all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Of course it is. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. That'll be the 8th person for the trial. But I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namiko is well. Yeah, I was thinking that. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, he's all dressed up. Talk how I saved the trail and travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course, who gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. You know what happened? Do you know what's happening? You know what's happening. Estinian's hard, actually. Kind of too serious. So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Little Jar Jar is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'd be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Sail can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. I'm gonna get to ride the train! Train dungeon, train dungeon, train dungeon. I love a train dungeon. Very good way to end the stream. Now. Hello, team. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head sorrow was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeraljar and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Just so happens we might have an inkling of where one is. I'm so convinced that the reflection is the one that was lightning calamitied. These are the engineers of Sector Al-Rayli, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasalani. When we went out to recover the train, we had to look ourselves over at the dome through the telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it was straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, soldiers were coming in, going from it. From that, I'd say, it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasolani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namaka. What? Yeah, that might have not been the wisest thing to say. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Jens is weird. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeraljar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyola. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, it'll be no plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. All you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor. Load her with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Jesus. That seems excessive. Yeah, nice spirit. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? I fucking love trains! It's a sacrifice we have to make. I'll tell you what. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. At least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen, no matter how hard things get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we really fail? Really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's down on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Suicide mission! There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise you'll be careful out there, honey. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. I'm teetotal. Like a nice glass of milk, though. It'd be a lie to say the loss of a train don't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Oh, God. Well, at least it'll go down the legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will. But first, we gotta work to do, so she'll look the part. But these two I find really difficult to voice. They just got, like, their accent just pings around all over the place. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you would be willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Oh god, it's another trolley zone. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. Skipping out on the work, Alphino. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yeah, fucking doofus. Right, I'm just gonna let my cat out. Hang on, she's meow meowing. Yeah, I know. Patient bastard. Right. Whew. Probably won't do a great deal more. We'll see. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, me too, man. Yep. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeraljar will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show the kingdom he is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I am not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeraljar, at least until Tuliolal has shored up his defenses. God, I'm really struggling to talk today. Right, we'll charge in the front, keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then I shall trust your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, the time is of the essence. Let's go and see what was left to be done for the train. I'll see how we go. The dungeon's like close. So my mouse is backing it in again. Look at that. Fucking hell. Literally just turned it over once and it's like, no, not working anymore. There we go. Looks like the work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rise of Succession. Will you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete the modification to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, these soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've got a mind to install grounding rods. Do you two happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Fetish for formalities. 2v8? What 2v8? Master Carpenter from Okhonu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to do this in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Sir Murray would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yaqui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yaqui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Oh, okay. Fair play. What is it normally, like 1v5? Or 1v4? Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I... Oh, wait. It's me, Texan Gra. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we require a fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help us with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Why are we talking so far away? In the meantime, we could deal with the materials. Shenzer is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. He's fun. I like him. Aha, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktoran. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzer over to the southeast. That should be enough for lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Don't talk to miners. Great. You're friends with Leote, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Off we go. Talk to the bloody rabbit. No, it's right there. Whatever. Cool. Bike. Oh, Sail, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Hate the current. Now I remember. Cerulean animals. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. You can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest animals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Yeah, just no big deal. Oh, that fucking coat is sick. She's cool. There's quite a lot of wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. It's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Yeah, my mouse is starting to give up, so I might call it shortly. Plus, I don't want to overdo it. We got ages to finish this. I thought I was going to do it in a month, but we were literally about to come up to the, Yo, she was talking about me having spirit. It's all about me. Meh, meh, meh. I don't know. I don't know. No. I'm a bad cook. I really should fucking learn to use my new rotation. It's so difficult to do it in like normal combat because obviously like I'm used to just hammering things until they die. I don't think there was anything wrong with what Armor Crush was before. Well, that's probably the best. That's probably better than the alternative, right? I mean, look at this fucking mouse. Jesus Christ, why is it being such a baby? I don't want to have to buy a new mouse. Fuck's sake. God damn it. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. Oh, for fuck. Yep, it's done it again. So I can go to the other one. Ugh, You know what? Fine. You're getting plugged in. We'll use the shit one that fucking double clicks everything. Here we go. This is gonna be a pain. This means I'm not gonna be able to do the dungeon because this mouse is really bad in them. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. I know he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this. Please take care of Elenshipia. Anyway, I best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Oh, it's just... This one is old and the fucking buttons have had it. And they kind of like, if you watch, you see that? Like, that's me trying to hold down right click. It's just, unless you get it in like a very specific spot, it doesn't hold down. Otherwise, it's just fucking busted. And it's the same with the left click as well. I don't know, it's something about like I guess the sensors underneath. This one's tracking's fine, and the buttons are okay. They kind of work most of the time, but sometimes the 1 and 2 have been a bit overworked. I've had it for years. But I got a replacement, which is my Aerox 9, which is my favourite one. In answer to that question, Zeno. And it works great, or it worked great, until I power surged it by accident. It was ages ago now. And I was going to get it RMA'd, but like it was a gift, and I could not for love nor money get the fucking, what's it called? The proof of purchase of my dad. And I think it's out of warranty now. So, it's a, what is it? Steel Series, Aerox 9. Yeah. Shensa told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be ready. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. Idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll soon be on our way. But find your mother. It'd be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when extra hands arrive. Yeah, solid mouse, but like it just got balked by a stupid mistake I made. Now it's like it has to be like it can't be used plugged in, which it used to be able to, and it can't and it doesn't have like great tracking on the mouse either. I don't know if it's to do with like the surface I'm using it on either, but it just gives up half the time. The rest of it works fine. It's just the power issues now. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. Do I have a PayPal? I do. Why? So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Don't buy me a mouse. It's fine. I've got money to buy it. I'm just dragging my heels on it because it's annoying. That's very much appreciated. Don't feel like you have to. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Pringles. Oh my god, I forgot about them. Well, oh wait. I'm truly grateful. Whatever you just said. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. They are so... Because all their names are like Zerfala, Gerfala, so I just sort of slowly decayed into... Let's get to it, my friends. Yay! Everybody works together. Yes, let's get to it. Oh my god. 50 people died the other day. We're gonna blow up this train. This is so dumb. Oh no. This is so stupid. I've been working on the railroad. I like how we made protections. And it's got wooden plates around it. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try and lump through. Is it like, I guess like when you hit that though, the dungeon's gonna happen, then you'll quickly go into like more stuff. So I kind of want to almost leave it. So I'm just like refreshed to do it. It's been a while. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Thank God we had that montage, otherwise that could have taken weeks. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thanks now. Whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Tural and we love you, Val Wicklamat. Oh my god, this is so wholesome. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Guy in the middle looking like Sephiroth. Yeah, Mablu. Duck grill. Kind of. They're like bird people. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Anytime. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before all the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Part of me wants to carry on. Jack, if I do this, is it going to be like trial immediately after? Because I'm going to feel stupid doing the dungeon and then the trial. Or is this like you get there and it's a new zone kind of thing? Because I assume it's a new zone. I assume it's the other zone they showed in the preview ages ago. Dungeon into new zone. Maybe I can stomach it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. I'm not done yet. I got a little zip left in me.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications.
That was not the voice I gave
to
her.
Stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan.
Yeah.
With all the hard work everyone's put in,
I couldn't
be
tell.
otherwise.
It's been a while. Been a while. So nod. God, I wish you hadn't told me about that, because now I'm doing it all the time. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind, though. The trials should go when they make sense. Not, like, they shouldn't just be like, and now, here's a predictable one. Oh my god.
Behold, The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Right. Okay.
Amazing!
That guy is going for it.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
What a fucking mess.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's definitely not. I've done a raid. What was it? A raid where I was attacked by a train.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Well, I was thinking that, but I think the reason that they wouldn't shoot it is because the intention was they wanted her to attack and like prove herself. So they were like, once she started attacking, then it's repelling. If they blow her up beforehand, what was the point anyway?
Vanish.
You made my eyeballs invisible. I can't see anymore.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Fucking hell.
No, you don't.
Not my boy.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh, that's bad. Oh no!
Oh dear.
Go, buddy, go! That was way too high. Oh no. Yeah. I got my babies.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
I like how like neatly we're sitting there.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh, I'm short. Come on, man. Oh, nice shot. Christ. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That was, that might have been a bit excessive.
Oh, that was too close.
I thought it was going to be a train dungeon.
Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
What's train lady doing? I mean, I would have liked a train dungeon.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
God, it is fucking mental. Are we in fucking Star Wars? What is this?
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Chucky? What? Kryl? Kryl's not Chucky. Kryl's amazing. That's my fucking wine on. She's great. Oh, we're going straight in. I see. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go pee real quick before I start. Back. Sorry about that. Right. See if this is juiced up a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Kind of working. Won't be able to get away with it. Yeah. Sorry, Alize. Oh, of course, he has to be here to be a healer. I was like, what? Yeah, we're good. That's a big hole. Alright, purple Necrons, let's fucking go. Oh god, it is really not playing ball.
There.
Definitely the one problem with playing with a trust system is it does take a lot longer. And they tend to do single target rather than AoE as well.
Allow me.
Try this.
Yeah, I need to use fucking Armor Crush more. I hate that they changed it. It didn't need to change. Also, like, totally irrelevant in AoE rotation as well. Oh fuck. Don't mean to do that. Hey, the Spirit. Have a good evening. Stream won't be on for much longer anyway, so. Yeah, I'll live. Been putting up with it for fucking months now, so. It's just been particularly difficult today. Might as well charge up the kunai. Oh no, a second gate. Oh fuck. No. I still really want to know what the fuck Roger meant when he was like, I thought you were dead or something. Thought you were long dead. Oh. Diplomat, you should know better. I do love how those new abilities look though.
Take that!
Right on. Oh, hello. A little motorcyclist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make do with the other one, I think. It's not playing ball again. Just do my best. Yeah, it's that shit happens, which is like, okay, I've just got to have not a grip I normally use. Hello. Cat has joined me. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Yeah, it's only on the inside, okay. God, those sorts of attacks always really throw me off.
This should do it!
Oh god, did not expect that.
This should do it!
Yeah? Oh no. God, my rotation is a fucking mess. Holy shit. Oh dear. You've got to sync up the Trick Attack and Kunai's Bane together. I'm just so out of fucking practice with it. It's outside, isn't it? Thanks. Oh, that's really... Oh.
Something special for you.
That. Oh, I bet it's going to be good gear from in here. Maiming, what does that look? Thank God. Ooh. It's like the armor. I don't play maiming. That's Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. I was trying to remember, I was like slaying. That's the one I was thinking. Oh lord. I just ran in that, that was stupid. Oh, it drops the techware? I assume that was like raid stuff. Oh, I suppose we've got the raid stuff we've seen so far as the like fucking bondage gear. Yeah, I don't know why the kunai don't buff the AoE. Seems super redundant. Or maybe that's just them banking an ability for next expansion, which is a bit lazy. Like, oh yeah, now it does a different combo with the AoE. Alright. Casting, god damn it. Alright, one at a time if we have to. Nope, no interrupt. I know one of the healer ones is like super fucking slutty. It's amazing. I mean, this shit, why? Why? I missed the Huton gauge. Why is it that way it is now? It's so fucking dumb. It's just another thing to have to worry about. The gauge was at least like just part of it. Because now this feels super unnecessary, like in combat. It feels like a total waste of time. God, to put it in perspective, this Naga was packing it in E9S. Oh, there we go. Just tried to freak out there for a second. You're mine. Nope. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, you know. Holy shit, what's this fucking Gundam nonsense? Oh, I did get clipped, fuck. Wait, fuck, didn't see that. It's like right under it. Wait, what? I got paralysis. I did not go through that gate. I teleported. That shouldn't fucking count.
Hold still.
That was really hard to fucking read what was going on there. Oh my god, what now? This boss is lots of shit to deal with. Holy crap. Now, mate. Yeah, god, how the fuck does a black mage do this? You might be able to get away with it with red, but like, Christ. Oh, with the fucking angel wings. I think I get that one. Oh god, this shit again. Holy fucking Christ! That's so many AoEs. Oh no, I got the paralysis. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That is definitely gonna kill me. Come on, paralysis, don't kill me. Oh, boys and girls. Holy crap. Thanks, guys. Thanks for keeping me alive. Oh, this fight. Yeah, they really amped up some of the. I mean, it's cool. I will say, like, I appreciate the fucking like it's actually challenging. Because if I die, obviously in the trust, then it just restarts the fight. It's not like somebody can pick up and save me. But like, I like that. I know a lot of people have been whinging that the game's been getting too hard, and it's like that's not a bad thing. You've been playing for 100 levels. Fucking deal with it. Bug. This puts me in mind of Ratchet and Clank for some reason. Don't ask me why. The Bio-Obliterator. Pointy gears. Big nuke. I wish they'd do more with Kasatsu. Like having only 2 abilities that come off. That's how you make this more interesting. Just give more options for Kasatsu. Didn't need to get rid of the Huton gauge. Make it so the other ones have mechanics around them. Have like a super lightning strike or something. Like that's, you know, for example, gives you multiple charges of Rhyton in one go if you do it. It doesn't have to be much stronger. But it gives you a reason to use the single target version instead of just the ice one, which does more damage. Oh my god, fucking hell. What did I just... I'm doing that, fuck it. Thought I was going to waste that. This place is mental. Again. Oh, it's because it's targeting fucking Wookmat again for some reason. I'm holding down outside, or holding down my mouse, and it just like decides at some point it's gonna click on and off. Ugh, pain in the ass. See where I'm at after I set up my microphone and all that. I'd like to get it fucking repaired, to be honest. Fat chance of that outside of a warranty. Scouting. No. Oh wait, no, I can use that. Oh, we'll worry about it later. Purging hostiles. Resistance is it's the Borg! It's the bloody Borg! I am looking to support. It is weird. I guess the trials don't start to... I'm trying to think, like... In Endwalker, there was, like, Zodiac, right? It was the first one. And that was ages in. No, it wouldn't have been... No, would it? Yeah, it was. I was thinking of Ultima, but Ultima's just a dungeon. Fuck, now they throw treasure chests at you. Wow, more casting crap. The control room. Oomst. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. What? Whom are you?
Just the beginning.
my problem. This is going very easily, which I find very suspicious. Alright, where's the catch? Yep, okay, he comes back to life. Hmm. Oh dear. Oh no! What the fuck? Ah! Ooh, that's a cool mechanic. Can't use it yet. Oh shit, what? Oh god, they knew better than I did. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm not learning. I need to watch the NPCs. Trying to get my head around the fucking rotation a bit better. Serves me right. Raha, fix me. I hurt. Yay, I hit 100. Fuck was that guy's deal? And Alize was here too. Oh. Yay, we got the chess piece. Let's have a look. Let's just try it on for a minute. Ha! Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. The headphones. Oh, I love the headphones. That die. Wait, why is the window so big? Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Might have to make a whole new outfit if I use it though. Good job, team.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories, unimagined. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Well, that looks fucked up. Bit of a cliffhanger to end on. But anyway. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. I mean, it looks a bit Seven. I'm going to take this opportunity to probably end it because, you know, this is going to be a whole new bit. So I'm going to stop my stream. It's been a pleasure. We did 5 hours. Cool. Pretty good. I will probably be doing this on Thursday. I imagine I'll probably still be going at this point on Thursday because I'm seeing Deadpool. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for watching. As always, laters. Have a good one. Bye.